Hey, how are you guys doing? Welcome back to the Thursday evening. Thursday evening slash night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. We are back at the Polar Express right here, and we will be continuing on building on that one. I hope you guys are doing alright. Let me see who we have in chat already. Well, we have Dev at the 7 o'clock. That's almost like 2 hours. Welcome, Dev. I'm not sure if you're still here, but welcome. GT Apex, MSJ, and Dan Higgins. Welcome, guys. Great to see you here. Hey, Pez and Fuji. Welcome. Good to see you as well. I hope you guys are doing all right and ready for some more building. Let me see. Everything is working. I think the microphone should be okay as well. Let me know how the volume is, just to double check. And let's just change to the full screen right here, and let's begin. So the first thing I want to say is that I'm not happy with my train. I noticed that I made a mistake. Yo, KJ, a bit lurky today. You are probably streaming once again after me, KJ. Love your shirt. Yes, it's the banana shirt. I mean, it suits, no? Streaming later after you. Great, good. Then we can raid you. So yeah, what I was saying, I'm not happy with the train here. As I went back to my other train, I see that I made a difference here, is that it's lower. And I noticed that when I was doing the what was the name again? The cow, what's the name again? I forgot the name. Anyway, it was something with a cow. We'll wait until Mecha is back. He can tell us what it was. So I didn't have enough space to do my work here, so I need to go larger. That means I'm gonna have to delete the whole train and restart again. We can't keep the wheels. I might have to glitch these wheels in again, but these I can keep and we work from there. Let me see who else jumped in here. Yo, Macman, Cuball, Pharaoh, welcome guys. Great to see you here. David Preston, hello. Cow tender. Yeah, it was cow tender. Yeah, I think it was that word. Anyway, what I did in the meantime, because I didn't want to build this train on my own, so I said, you know what, I'm going to do this again during the stream. But I did prepare the chariots, the wagons, already for the back. So once the train is done, we can focus on the wagon, and we should be, you know, getting close to the end of this build anyway. So we can start focusing on another one. By the way, this is Thursday, so guys, cheers, and let's see how far we get. All right. So I'm gonna leave this as a good reference point for me to work back to. Also, I put, now you don't see it anymore, but I put the, what's the name again? Let me see if I can find it. I think it's emergency light. Yes, I put this one in here, made it a little bit smaller, put that one in here, and this is perfect because it makes that light as if the light of the train is shining out. So that is also blended in afterwards, so we'll do that. I'm not sure what happened here. Alright. Yo, Victor Torres, welcome. Did I miss anybody else in before that? Let me just double check that. Hey, I was using your greenhouse technique to make circles and was confused as I want to build 2 circles connect that, but I can't see. I was using your greenhouse technique to make circles and was confused as I want to build 2 circles connected, but I can't see how. I assume what you mean is actually... Let's just put a few floors here. I don't think I'm going to be able to place a biodome there anyway. So let's say we do from here. So now I go to my cylindrical room, and the cylindrical room, the prefab room, snaps on the floor there. So if I do this now, an adjacency to the biodome, that's one, and then I do the same there, an adjacency from that cylinder prefab room to the biodome, like that. And now I make my half circle here. I think what you will have to do is you're gonna have to work from here, from that center point, make your wires in 8 directions or 4, and then the same from this point here, you do another 8 or 4, then you will have a circle here and have a circle here, which you should be able to connect and make an oval. My Irish whiskey is on hand. Cheers, everyone. Hey, Cubeball and Vanilla. Hello, hello, hello. I missed some people here. Let me... the chat got stuck somewhere. Yo, hey, Mr. K-Dog, welcome. The technical term for the cowcatcher is the pilot. Working at the moment. Yeah, okay. No problem. Yeah, the pilot. That was what I heard last time as well. Patrice Marie, hello, hello, welcome. Jeremy Pryor, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, guys. All right, so we were deleting the train. So I'm gonna delete. Am I gonna delete that, or am I just gonna extend that and then? No, we have to delete this anyway. Let's delete these. Now, I cannot delete these, otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble. So I'm gonna wire glitch them afterwards. So I should actually wire glitch them on here. How are we gonna do that? So I can delete these wires because we don't need these. And now I'm gonna wire glitch. I'm thinking. I'm gonna wire glitch every time on the center a pipe. I'm gonna have to say this thing is seriously in the way, but it should work. Terrible. I need to get back to the rhythm now. Did I do something wrong here? I'm pretty sure I don't. Why is this going so quickly? Yo, Zoo Games, welcome. Get it back to my crappy job. Alright. Why is this not... What am I doing wrong here? What did that... Ah, god damn it, it's because I'm on that pipe and it thinks that I'm on the pipe maybe. Is that the reason? Yo, Chaos Rider, welcome, welcome. What's wrong? Why is this wire glitch not working? My god, that took too much effort. I'm not even half my first whiskey. I don't know what goes... The wire glitch has always been the... Excuse me, the toughest one. For me. I think the blender glitch is actually easier. Alright, so now these pipes are all pushed out. Yes. Let's just make sure that we have a... what's the name? A reserve. So I can delete these then. I'm just going to put a second pipe just to be sure there. Cherry prior. APG has been taking a break, is taking a break from No Man's Sky and streaming. Well, I think he's more taking a break of just streaming. Prefer rum. I like rum, but most of the time I like rum inside a cocktail or something. Watch the Cobalt and Atlantis videos. Builds and videos turned out awesome. Love the cinematic approach to it. Thank you. I liked working on both of these builds and also making the videos of it. And welcome Steven, by the way. Come on. I think my controllers are giving up. I don't know why I have so much trouble with just a simple wire glitch, to be honest. Bias car. I've been more gentle now with my controllers though, Chaos. I've been really gentle. Damn it. I think the reason because of this is because there is so much stuff in the back, it gets confused to where I want to place it. See, it just puts it back on the end there, so what I'm gonna do... What program do you use to do the videos? I'm using Final Cut Pro as the editing software. Just move further. The problem, Cuball, I cannot move further because this pipe is in the way. I need to get closer so I don't wire glitch on my pipe. And if I do this, I'm not centered properly, so I need to look at it straight ahead. It's gonna work. There we go. Okay, so these now, we need to keep these as the, what you call it, spare, so afterwards we can glitch then on the pipe the cylinders back. I have Astro Band controller and headphones, I like them. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to spend a lot of money on controllers. I'm just gonna ruin anyway. Okay, so now I can delete the cylinders. And now what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring pavers out, because that's the first level we needed. These were the ones we needed. Now the question is how we're gonna do that. I think I might be able to do that with a cylinder though. So let's try that. I think the cylinder might fit better than the paver. Yeah. You little. Just flip. There we go. There we go. Alright, so that's our first layer. I get to lurk for a minute, though my delivery was here, so in an answer to your question, I'm not longer running a channel. Reasons are a bit difficult to text here. Had nothing to do with the game or the community. Alright, so that's gonna be our next level here. So I can delete this now. I'm not gonna use this. And this is a bit what I had found annoying, and I think Pez said it as well in this last. So it's been a while now. It's annoying, but it is what it is. If you look at the metal here, and I'm gonna make this one black. See the color? The color difference? Doesn't make sense, I know. Yes, we are in No Man's Sky, but it would be nice if it would make sense. So you see there's a difference in color. I would prefer that instead of having the colors like this, like here, instead of the colors there, I would like to have two colors like you would be coloring your suit, like primer and the primal and the secondary color. That would be much easier to just color your build as you want it. Then I could choose, I want this to be black instead of gray. Anyway, it is what it is, but so now I want the cylinder to go halfway in here. So we're gonna put a backwards switch in, or do we just put the wire here? We just put the wire and then we put the wire on the other side and we work our way back, no? I think that was the plan. So alright, so now if I blender glitch my cylinder on that, excuse Excuse me. My cylinder should be pushed out that direction. There we go. Now I can remove my cubes. Let's just move that cube out so I can work my way back. Now we're gonna put wires on these. Hey Beeps, are you redoing the Polar Express because it needs more Tom Hanks? I don't need this one here. I need it here. No, I'm redoing it because my first Polar Express has been ruined by the terrain. And now I'm gonna put wires on each of these cylinders. Put it perfectly in the center there and then pull it down to that little notch here. And that should bring my wire perfectly straight. Yep. So next one. Back to the notch here. Next. Welcome, by the way, Ryan, to the stream as well. And hey, Travis, how you doing? Great to see you here. Sometimes the detail on these things changes. I don't know why. Next. Boom, 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 boom. I think that should be the last one, if I'm correct. Because that's the last one. So now I can delete this. These are now prepared to glitch my cylinders on. So now I can bring my cubes back. Not there, here. There we go. Now I can delete these. There's no wire here. No, perfect. Chat went quick, totally. Yo, totally agree with that, K-Dog. I hope to see you soon, still, man, and at least in the, you know, in the Twitters and stuff and Discord. Hey Mia, welcome, and hello Just John, welcome, welcome. Marco, hey, welcome. Great to see you all here. Okay. So there has to be a light here. Now what I want to do is, if I glitch my, what's the name again, my mineral extractor on that, might have to go and stand inside so we don't have the I'm waiting for banana until I'm sure that I want a banana here. Yo, Captain Steve! Hey, 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 welcome! Yeah, let me see if I can put some nice, because that's the reason why I had this. I don't have this sunlight, of course, now, but because this is gonna definitely make an epic video once I'm done with that. But as you can see, we have some winter now. Normally you have lightning as well here, but it doesn't seem to be showing up. Did I miss anybody else, by the way? I don't think so. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to glitch first the mineral extractor on that, so I can see where I need to position my chimneys. So let's go into the mineral extractor. I'm not gonna put any texture on it. I'm just gonna glitch it on and see where the position is. Okay, so that's the wrong direction. So what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to pull a new wire from there upwards. Alright, so because the direction of the wire is wrong here, it doesn't matter for the cylinders, but it does matter for the what is the name? The mineral extractor. Cool. It's very cool here. I don't know how many degrees this is now here. Let's see. It's minus 94 degrees, so Celsius. It's quite cool. Okay. Let me see. So what I'm gonna have to do here, I'm gonna have to do this again, because I need to change the direction of this. So I'm gonna have to delete these cubes afterwards, but that's not important now. So let's put a switch on here. That should work as well. Just took an auto switch, put it here. Now let's blender glitch that cylinder back on there, so we can put one wire up. There we go. That's all we needed, I think. I don't want to report the base. Ah, something's not right here. That's not right. No. So that switch did not do the proper job. That. You're now. I just need a piece of. Alright. Is this it now? Doesn't seem like it is though. Because if I put my wire here, it's gonna go in there. See, it doesn't go straight. What went different? I just need a piece of wire sticking out there, guys. The problem is that if I want to do it here, this wire is gonna make it, although I might be able to just let me see. I just need a piece of wire. This. Let's try this again. This seems to be the same distance though. I don't know why. I might have to redo the whole thing though. Okay, so let's delete these. Put the cylinders back. And if I put my wire here, well, there's something off. So I might have to redo the whole thing because I see it already. This is not correct. Alright, so we'll have to redo all of it. Okay, no problem. We'll do it again. And I need to pull my wire up. Otherwise I'm not gonna get my... what's the name? My mineral extractor on the right position. The right direction. Alright, so. Hey, Ponestream! Hello, hello! Cylinder. Not here, there, no? Wait. Yeah, there. On the edge. Okay, now put these back and then we put wires on these. But now we need to put the wire upwards. Was it upwards or was it downwards? I think it was upwards. There we go. It's difficult to see it now in the dark. Find the center point. I don't think you guys see the center point though, but one more, yes. Find that little tiny speck of light on there. All right. There we go. Now I can bring back my cubes. We can delete these. Now, there's gonna be that one here. Let's try it again now. should be here now. You know what? I don't know why I do this. I can just adjacency. There we go. It goes out a little bit though. If I do the adjacency, let's do the blender glitch. I can't do that. It should work, but let's see if that makes a difference if I do the blender or the adjacency. The same. Okay, no problem. So there's one, you can see this curve here. That curve seems to be fitting perfectly on that right here, the center of that cube. Okay, so I'm gonna delete this. But we're gonna put a pipe here. I'm gonna put a pipe here, I think. Then it's gonna be a half cylinder closing that off. We're gonna have two chimneys. So that means I'd rather have my chimneys a little bit higher. Chimney. But I'm not sure if I want to have them halfway out. I think just like a fourth of that, just a little bit higher. So I'm gonna you know what, let's change to the other multi-tool so I have that one. That cursor is easier to find the center on that pipe. Of course, we need to make it work. That's one. I think that might be enough as a jump. Sticks out a little bit more. Like that. Hey, Bobby McGee, welcome. Now, we need the emergency light on here. Right here. Hey, Dev, welcome back. We get a little bit smaller, so it doesn't stick out of the cylinder after we're done. Yeah, and then I think it's gonna go over it anyway. Now, back to the cylinders. Where did you... You know what, let's do this. This is gonna be easier. Might do this one first. And then this one afterwards. There we go. So now we have a perfect body. On that body we're gonna put that, what's the name again? Lap lamp, I think. Just look straight ahead of it, and then we scale it down until it perfectly aligns with the... I wonder if I would do this, would that look better? I think that's actually better like this. Alright. So now I'm happy with this. Let's save. What happened to K-Dog? K-Dog took a break from streaming, Bobby McGee. He dropped a message in, I think, in Twitter and in Discord, explaining that he would, well, letting us know that he would take a break. Done. So now I can glitch my textured on here, I think. But wait, I don't need to. Well, I do, no, because I cannot adjacency glitch on this. Okay, so put texture on it, and we have to blender glitch it right here. You little. I don't want it. I don't know, guys, sometimes. There we go. So now my chimney perfectly aligned in here, which is much better. Then this looks much cleaner as well. I didn't like the pipe in here. All right. Getting mad. Now I need to might have to change my controller, I don't know. Could be I'm having the wrong controller in here. There's one that has more trouble with the glitches than the other ones. Ooh. It wouldn't glitch because you were looking at it wrong. And welcome, Mecha. No, I'm having issues with this one. My wire glitch was not working properly. My blender glitch was not working properly. I have no idea how much power this battery have. Still 2, so it should be okay. All right, so now this is going to be the tough one. We're going to have to wire glitch these back now. I'm going to use not these, the cylinders. We're going to blender glitch them, not blender glitch, we're going to wire glitch them on the center. One. The other side is gonna be more tough, I think, so might be smarter to put actually wires on it. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I could do every time left, right, maybe. It's gonna be tough to find a center though there. So I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna put... Let's put the wire on there. Alright, so now we are able to wire glitch or blending glitch on that. And we could actually do the same, because it feels like a little bit more easy to do a blender glitch. What's this? I might have to use pipes instead, because the cylinders do have the tendency to have a deep, you know, the point sometimes merges deeper than the other point. Alright. Let's just double check again before I... This looks straight, see? I might, you know what I might have to do first is before I do the wheels, I might have to do my arms first. Because if I do my wheels, my arms are going to be in the way. You know, the wheels are going to be in the way for the arms. So I'm going to do the wires. I'm going to do my rail on the sides and then my the robot arms. And then from there I'm going to do the wire glitch after the blender glitch afterwards. There you go, double check. Seems to be a straight line again. Yeah. So now put the rail first on the sides. Where's my blender point? Maybe I should take that one. Perfect. Yeah. Now what I'm trying to do is to see where do we need to glitch this one. I think I would like to have this merge into each other. That's gonna look cleaner. So we need to put the pill light right in the center here. might be a little bit too low, so let's try first before we... Actually, it's not that bad. I think it'd go a little bit higher. Let's see. So if we put a pill light underneath, so we have our reference point, like this. So I just fit it perfectly against it. So where does this line up? That means that the top of the pill light lines up straight with the line of the paving. It's dark here. Okay, so let's see. Alright. Now. Don't know where he went, but... another one on the wrong spot. Let's make it a little bit like this. There we go. Go. Now we can delete the pill light. Definitely need to find another bottle because it's leaking. So that's one. There's going to be two cabinets that's here that make like the bend. Then there's going to be cabinets here. Then we have the pilot right here. Then it's going to be a wheel, 1, 2, 3. Although that wheel is going to be in front of this, so I might have to change this to a long one. So let's just put the long one here. There we go. Lurkity lurk. Alright, now preparing the robot arms. So one should hit that center point and one should hit that center point. See you in a bit, Vanilla. Still here, promise. Where's the robot arm? Alright, so there's the robot arm. I just have a feeling I'm... this go so far? I thought maybe I need to enlarge it more. That's too big. So I think that's the size we have to go for. I just need it half green stated, but if it's here, it's gonna be too far out. I need to be it has to be inside. Has to be there. Or did I? Let me move it to here. So where does this land? About second part of the paper. My god, so much stuff in the way. I'm not sure if it has to be there. I don't have a good reference point to look at because of that stupid. Okay. So, check again. It's in the second part of the first paver. Has to be there. A little. You had trouble there last time. Yeah, it was the problem was that this line here constantly blocks me and putting me in an awkward position. But I think we did an alright job here. Alright, so now I can make a bit more space because this is getting annoying now. So let's remove these pipes. Let's remove these cylinders. Now we need the second wheel, which is going to be here, to be hit by the next one. This one should be no problem because I don't have anything in the way. But I need to see the scale a bit first. So this one can go a little bit lower, like this. Now. So where do you hit? Hey, Moose Gaming. Buongiorno, welcome. Okay. So, wheels are done. You're gonna see that there's gonna be a little bit of a difference between this and this. That's because these arms are not sticking in the same, they are not mirrored. That's a problem. I wish we could mirror these, but yeah, it is what it is. So this is probably gonna be completely merged inside my cylinder. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's put the cylinders on there now. You know what? Let's save first. Because if I make a mistake and there's a wire going to that arm, I might delete it. Blender glitch, blender glitch. Oh my god. Yep, there we go. Come on, little buddy. There we go. So, as you can see, it is a bit too much merged, but I think I'm gonna leave it like that. It's okay. You, Scottish Rod, welcome. Some days aren't your glitching days. Yeah, but I think it's this one. I should change it. I'm changing it in a second. Put another glitch point from here. Let's save again. Then I'm gonna try to delete the wires and see what that does. Come on, one more. There we go. Alright, so now if I go into the camera mode so we don't see the wires and we have some light, you can see that this looks a bit too merged. But if I'm gonna go too far out, this is gonna be sticking out here. So I rather have them merged in my wheels than sticking out on the sides. This looks better actually on this side. Yeah, this looks much cleaner, but it is what it is now. All right. So while we're at it, let's change the controller. Gonna turn off this one. This is my Explorer's controller. I need to find a better spot for my charging. Okay. Save. I never have a good glitch day. Takes me 20 minutes to get it right sometimes. Yeah, but I have to say, since the Origins update, the timing has been much tighter for glitching. We need some more. We need some more glitching juice. Yo, Lord Hammer, welcome. Watching Beeps miss the occasional glitch makes me feel better about my building ability. All right. So this is done. This is done. Now we're gonna do the front here. So on this here, we want to put the black cabinets. Cabinets. Hey, Alexichek. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Really appreciate that. And welcome, Lurker. And where is my cabinets? Really appreciate that. Cabinets. This one we need. Just a little bit smaller, so it just hits that edge. Sneaky Alex. Thank you for the donation and the compliment as well. Sorry I finished. I was making myself lunch and it exploded. So you actually are glitching your food then, GT. Come on, just a little bit. Yeah, that's what we need. Alright, then we work on the sides there. Hey, Alex, bon appetit. Did you do like 2 buttons, you know, like to make like your dinner quicker or something? Maybe that's what's happened. All right, now I need a floor there. Over. Can I get there a short wall over? I don't think so. Okay, no problem. Let's just do that. Or we go from short wall to... There we go. Let's go to the concrete. I'm good, but my microwave was covered. Did you close it off? Are you eating off the microwave also? Did you close off your pot with spaghetti? Because that does cause... Now, I need this triangle to be rotated. So there, and then that one goes that direction, and that one goes in that direction. Now I can use this as a point to work from. The only thing I did do is put some pilloids here. So let's begin with one in the middle. Low incoming. Love this build. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Who know meatballs would pop? Depends what's in there. I know that things that are closed off, like a meatball, and it's very, you know, if you make it very tight, then the air in there will heat up and blow up your, if it be it an egg or something that is. Oh, that's too bad, GT, because I know, if you know pasta, that's my second favorite dish. Hey Shemaine, welcome. Alright, so now I have these. Let's save. Let's begin and build the pilot. I think I'm gonna work to here, and then we're gonna bend our along the way. So we're gonna connect our wire, and then we pull our wire here and we go to the pipe, and that should leave us with a connected pipe on that pilloid, and black is okay. And then we put one right here. That should be far enough. Yeah. Just had it in an open ball. Next to it. Now we're gonna put that one here, but it just follows and hits that side. The same on the other side. Should that be? There we go. Not sure if I'm gonna be happy with this. Might have to redo it a little bit different. I think it is actually a bit too flat. It looks okay, but it's not what I am aiming for. It needs to be a bit more. It needs to get sharper to the edges. So what I might have to do is, instead of doing this, I might have to do every time one. Damn it. Be careful where you delete. As always, especially these pipes, sometimes you can actually just shoot through them to delete something because the game doesn't register the part you're putting there. All right. That looks all. Hey, Black Shinigami, welcome to the stream. Yo, Arnold Bailey, hey, welcome. Alright, so I'm gonna I'm gonna start from here and I'm gonna do a second one from the same spot and then I'm gonna work outside. I think that might look cleaner. That's a bit annoying that these floor tiles just... From the center. I think actually if I keep it from the center, it might look cleaner. It looks cleaner from the center there. If I do this and I every time work from the center, it's gonna look much sharper. And then now I can take from here. How does this look? No. I think shooting from the center is gonna be the best. So I don't even need these It's getting dark. Dark storms. Oh, some fun for you people. New character needed a freighter. 5 hours later, did I get it? I don't know. Did you? No. No. Okay, so now I can from the work, maybe. Because I should be able to just go around so it goes straight on the side. You know, I said I'm gonna delete these, but it might be a little bit... Not sure which I like more now, but the other one looked a little bit too flat. I still might consider changing it, but for the moment, let's just leave it as it is. Because now it looks a little bit too sharp from the center, so I might think about it and change it. But it does give me an idea of how it's gonna look now. Now we need that, what's again the hexagonal octa cabinet. Let me just double check something. I do have the photo of my previous. I started attacking it at one point. I'm doing a permadeath now. Let's see how quickly it's gonna last before I get an S-class. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky that twice. Where are you, train? Choo-choo. Pretty sure I took a picture. Or did I put it in my... Wait, it's not here. The train go choo-choo. Where is my picture? There we go. Yeah, so from there to there. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I did something else there, but okay, it is what it is now. So we'll... I don't think if I'm gonna delete that, I'm gonna delete that one, which is a problem. Because I needed to have one. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. It doesn't have to be the exact same, but it does give me a little bit of an idea of how it looked before. See if I can adjacency from here. Yes, we can. Yeah. While we're at it, let's just save first. So we place it where we want it, at here, and actually it's rotated. It should be like this. We scale this down, and then we adjacency from here to the side panel. Actually, this is the correct position. Let's just leave it as it is. And then we adjacency. Now that's the advantage of the scaling and then adjacency to another part, that it enlarges again. Because now it allows me to adjacency to a large part. If I'm, of course, quick enough. There we go. Same we do here. Of course, this is red stated, you know, because why not? You little bastard. How much higher was that? That just hits the edge of that cube, no? Yeah. Like that. You know what? Let's just put some extra light on it. Alright. So let's try again. If it doesn't work, I might still use the cabinet then instead. Yeah, true, but you know, it has its pros and cons. This has its pros now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the cabinet. See if I scale down the cabinet, it might be. We have more luck here, yeah. There we go. I still wish you went to check my Indian farm. Wasn't working, so had to make my power farm bigger. Yeah, although they fixed a lot of that, of the power, but it still is a bit influenced by the what's the name? By the radius has been still reduced a little bit on the power hotspots as well. It just they try to nerf the farms. I don't know exactly why they would do it, to be honest. In the end, everybody plays their own way, and but some people, you know, get when it goes too easy, you get bored easy as well. So it's nice to just have something that you have to work for. All right, so we might have to do the same here. Scale this down, and then adjacency to the wall unit. Yeah. Yo, Joby, how are you doing? Great to see you here. Down a little bit. This one I can place, I don't even need to glitch it. That's what I'm telling you sometimes. It's a game. It is a game, it doesn't know what it wants. I still get over 30 million every 3 hours, so that's fine to me. They try to tighten up the things that people could do early game. Yeah, and I think it's kind of to protect their game, themselves, because if you can get money quickly, you can progress quickly. You get to a point where everything is easy and people lose their interest. So to keep people more interested in their game, they have to make it a little bit harder. I think they could make it even harder. Like I'm doing the permadeath now, and I might still die on Saturday. That's not the point. But once you get past that threshold, and you just keep, and then you just make sure that you don't jump from high spots or something. It's not that difficult anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna put a supply pipe in that corner. I just need to see. If I would do a pill light on that. The problem with that is that if I delete that polite, it might delete one of these. So I'm gonna save. Let's put a polite here. I might have to put these cabinets back afterwards. And avoid geology grenades during a fight. Yeah, I'm not planning on buying these anyway, so. So let's place one right on the corner here. Bring it here and see if we can line this up nicely with the terrain. Whoa! Hey, Boyd Gaming, our intricate anomaly, welcome and congratulations! We're just in the delivery suit, baby should be here within the hour. My third girl, wish you luck. Is it because it's a third girl that we have to wish you luck? Congratulations, my friend. Great to hear that. Oh, 07 intricate anomaly, which is AK Boyd Gaming, guys. You want us to pick names for you, or you found already one? Belina. Another great, yep. No, thank you for jumping in. I really hope everything is going well. Congratulations to your wife as well. She's doing the hard work, you know. You had the easy part. Did I these merged, or did I merge them? Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna try to delete these wires now. And hopefully they don't delete my... If so, I'm gonna have to leave my wires. That's good. That's one. Wow, great. Alright. That's not good. That I don't like. That's not straight, so I might have to scale these down a little bit. Yeah, I don't like this. Has to be straight. So these line up, so I need to scale these down so they line up as well. Like this. Now, problem is, if I delete this now, my scale is back on the same size, no? Let me make sure that we have the same size here. Then we need to line it up just in the underneath that golden line. Might have to cheat a little bit. Oh, here I can place it. Here I can, okay, and then here I cannot. Okay, there. Let's say we're happy with this. I missed the really first episodes of this building. I better check the last one since I'm initiating the glitch building. By the way, this is looking gorgeous. See you later, Boyd. Congratulations once again and good luck. Another baby, Boyd. Let us know when everything went all right, if you can. I'm totally sure that you're gonna be so preoccupied, but let us know how it went. By the way, Marco, welcome first of all, and if you want to check the first episode, it's on a Saturday 2 weeks ago. So we have Thursdays, we had 2 Thursdays and then 2 Thursdays, and the first one was done on a Saturday, on the last chilled stream Saturday. Alright, now we do these pipes again. And we're gonna put it right on that little corner here, so we remember on that corner right there. It should say in the description, rebuilding of the Polar Express part chapter 1 or something. Alright, that's better now. See the line? Pharaoh. Yeah, totally. It's like this. It's like, let's say we are happy with this. You already know that we are not. Got it. Good to hear. Alright, so train, wheels, track. That's done. Then we need to power this. This is done. I might still work a little bit on details here, but the terrain looks quite similar to the previous one. Now we just need to work on this one. Let's delete this wire. Let's delete this, and let's see if I can delete that one. Can I? Yep, there we go. The rest we don't need to delete because they are nicely hidden in there. So, I have a question. Shoot, Lord Hammer. Now, what I would like to see is that I would like to see this completely in black instead of having that gray border. But okay, it is what it is. No, go ahead, ask away. Choo choo! Hey, JC, how are you? So now we're gonna try to place another of these cabinets on here. Now that's gonna be a problem now. I just deleted that wire. Yeah. Because I need it to go in there. How did I do this? Did I go that far back? Because it has to overlap the whole damn thing. If I do it like this, it looks a little bit too far behind, no? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. It was Beep's ID. What was my idea? The build. Yeah, it doesn't matter whose idea it was. I think it was, well, it was actually you that was saying like, I want to do that. I think you were watching my build on stream. Now, do you still have your old train base? I do still have my old train base, I mean, but there's stuff growing through. So I had my train and now it's an infested winter, frozen infested. So it's frozen, infested, it has like a sepia filter. So the filter is amazing, but the infested plants are growing through my bridge. So I have to go and mine the whole thing every time to have it clear. So I said, you know what, let's find a new place and rebuild it. Wondering if it's possible to glitch a corridor or glass tube on the corner window slots. Wondering if it's possible to glitch a corridor or glass tube to the corner window slots on a square building and be accessible to walk through. Wonder if it's possible to glitch a let me just start with just putting a square building. Have you finished the cat catcher? The cat catcher? I have a
I don't understand.
Yeah, the cow catcher. Yeah, I just did a cow catcher. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it completely. But I put something here that I might still change, because it looks okay on the bottom, but the top is a bit too pyramidy. You know what I mean? So I need to change this. I think I'm gonna change that. So what I said, that's what I probably said, Pharaoh. Let's say we are happy with this. So now I need to get that cabinet here, but as you can see, if I scale it up, what's up? Okay, that's one I need to add to as well. Christy, hey, welcome. You know what I probably did instead? I might have done 2 of them instead, maybe. Let's see. So yeah, I'm looking for some soundtracks I can use, because I've been downloading for the people that are interested in streaming and are looking for like tools. There is a tool that is called Stream Deck, and normally you pay quite a lot of money. It's like 140 euro for the Stream Deck, but you can buy the mobile devices app as well. So if you're looking for like an application to control your stream from your phone, you can actually download one. You pay, I think it's 50 euro per year. I'm planning on buying that Stream Deck in the future, but currently I'm just gonna use my phone, and then but it's fun because I can now control my scenes. I can, you know, switch back and forth. I can use soundtracks, things like that. So What's Up is for sure one I'm gonna add to this soundtrack. Who didn't get it? Christy, tell me, who didn't get it? Oh, it's bigger than expected. Hey, KJ, welcome back. Back from the land of the living. Or back to the land of the living. Well, not for you, JC. Anyway, yeah, go back to that point here. Lord Hammer, are you talking about this one, or are you talking about this one? Bottom or top? Slightly lower the half arches. Bottom, alright. Okay, so you're talking about corridors on this here? I assume you're talking about corridors here. Can you glitch the wood pattern? Yes. Actually, if you look at it, there's already the wood pattern on it. But for me, this doesn't look like wood pattern. For me, this looks like brushed steel. I don't know why they call this wood. This is brushed steel for me. If I look at it with the golden rims, this is not wood. This is brushed steel. I said it. I don't think so, Lord Hammer. I've been trying to put a corridor on the bottom here, but nothing opens up here. You can only put a window here, and then what you could try, because you remember we did the corridor on the bottom and then it opens up a doorway without having a door. You could try to glitch a window on the bottom, so it kind of thinks that you put a window here, but it's on the bottom, so it opens up this. I stopped kind of experimenting with this, but there's definitely more options here probably that you can open, like the whole. If you could open this hole up, that would be nice. If you could have just the panels out and this is like just framework, I can think of a few things to do with that. Yo, GT, have a great night. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I'm always looking at chat when I'm talking while you guys are there, but this is what it is. Easier to make just your own square room. Yeah, I think he wanted to put the corridor on the corner like this, so we can walk through it, but it doesn't open up. And I'm not going to focus on that right now, otherwise I'm going to lose my time on this. My plan is to finish. This is probably going to be the last stream I'm going to do on this train. Whatever else is left, I'm going to just finish off in the background and make a video of it, so next week we can do a new build. Next week what I would like to do is actually do a build based on the Atlantis build. It's not going to be an Atlantis build, it's not going to be underwater, but I'm going to use the windows to try to make another build. The only thing I could think of is put a roof on that panel. Or maybe slot the flooring roof slightly lower into the half arches. But why would I want to do that, Pharaoh? If you put the 3-port hall window in the corridor, it will snap but facing opposites. Sorry, no problem. Yeah, I kind of stopped using that one. I think last time I was working on these prefab rooms was when we were with APG doing some R&D, and I saw some possibilities, but I didn't see anything yet that I could use, so I kind of took a step back from it. Now the problem is not the roof part. The roof part I wanted to have big, so it would like fill up the whole. I wish I could just put my hands over it, the area of that floor tile here. But if I go too big, it doesn't merge in here. So what I needed to do actually is I should have kept my wire here. Stupid, but yeah. You know what I could do? I did a manual save. Let's do an auto save. I might still have my wire. Alright, so I have now an auto save and a manual save. I'm gonna reload my manual save. Manual. Sorry, no problem. Fish. Christy, back to lurking. God damn it. I need to stop wetting myself. soaking wet. Banana. So yeah, these t-shirts, if you're interested, they are all possible to buy on the Beware shop. Another orbital is next on my to-do list. I don't know. Did I delete? So I'm back to, let me see, what did we miss here? So we did that, we have to delete this again, which is okay. This is going to be less work than trying to do that. So let's delete these. Let's delete these, and we do this afterwards again. Let's delete this, let's delete that. Anything else? Wires. You get a loading bar on PS4. Yeah, because it's needed. You have to wait quite a long time on PS. Thank God the t-shirt's not white. We were never happy with those. So delete delete these, because now I have my wire here, so I'm going to delete that wire. We're going to put our arches back. Gonna put texture on it, which I'm not happy about the fact that I have this gray line on it, but okay, it is what it is. Make this black. Have you noticed as well that these things are transparent? Look. So I can look through that. I don't know what went wrong there. I even see my pulpy root there, look. Alright, so now we can put our cabinet. And we can enlarge it so it's gonna merge. Excuse me. I probably already passed that cabinet. Let's just do the whole tour. Okay. Okay, now I can look from the back. This. And now we should be able to blender glitch that cylinder back in there. Go. That's better now. It's always easier to merge after you enlarge it. All right, so this looks better now. What do you think? If you could put some texture on this, that would be nice, because then I would have the golden rim. But I don't have anything that takes that texture over. This we might change, but I can change this afterwards. I don't think... You guys saw how I did it. I might take some more time on this maybe later. If not, during the stream afterwards. Alright. Done, done, done. I think the train should be done now. We just need to put that little cube here. Dun, dun, dun. There's something about the look of the half arch that looks too solid. Yo, Dark Angel, welcome. You want me to use the doors? Maybe the doors look a little bit thinner, but the thing is with the doors that you have the blue, and I don't like the blue in that terrain. Because the blue gives it a bit too much sci-fi. If you know what I mean. Just gonna scale this up a bit. I think I can still change these if I would delete them. Or I just put the door in the back and then this is open, but this is not gonna look nice as well. So if I put the door in here, door. So you have this, but then you have this blue line, which I don't really like. The blue line bothers me. Or what I can do as well is instead of having them like here, I rotate them and then I put the doorway in the back. If I do this, and then we put a door like this. This actually might look cleaner. The only thing that is disturbing you is the gray color. That is what breaks the whole thing. If this would have been a golden rim, that would have made it completely different. I've been throwing a lot of stuff against this, and the arches were the best solution. I could do concrete arches maybe. But then you have that ugly yellow. Oh wait, no, I could actually put a merge on that if I put a texture on it. I think they're gonna come black. I could use the concrete ones. These looks a little bit less bulky. The top could be hidden inside the roof perhaps. Blend two arches of two. Yeah, the problem with blending is that they're gonna jump up. I'm just gonna put that concrete there just as a trial, and then the concrete has a bit too much matte now. So first, what I'm thinking is that actually the arch like this is actually a better position. If I put them, if I find my snap spots. If I put them like this, they look better. Okay. I will try to drop this down a little bit, although I'm not 100% convinced about this, but okay. I could try to pull this lower, so this black covers at least this gray here. What I can do also is instead is actually the concrete. I don't like the concrete, so let's put back the metal one. What I'm thinking is let's try to use something else. So I'm gonna drop that floor one lower. And now if I would what do you think? It looks a bit too big now. It's too wide. If I could scale this, that would be nice, but it's not. It's too wide. It's got, as you can see, it kind of it's gonna hit the sides here, so that I cannot place. Then I can delete these again. Then we go to our cabinet. This menu is way too big. There needs to be some split up here. Quicksilver needs to go out of here. Now, this is the problem with this, is that I can scale this up. If I scale it up, I might have to delete these. Probably everything I'm gonna place on this is gonna delete. This is too small. If I enlarge it, there's only a certain size I can go for. That's already too much. So I need to delete that cube. I think I can place a cube back afterwards. So let's delete this. And then we'll place everything here back afterwards. So now we place that one here. Because the cube is really the least of my worries there. I can place it back with a sphere. Now, go back to the arch. Let's see if that arch allows me. I don't think so. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I think I know what I need to do here. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yo, Doc Conkers, welcome. I'll read your message in a second. Still no. The only way I can get that there is by blender glitching that on that spot. No whiskey now. You only get whiskey if you deserve it. An inverted shelf panel from decoration has a nice shiny black. An inverted shelf panel from the decorations menu has a nice shiny black metallic texture. Is this the one, the shelf panel? The problem is that this is quite square, no? Although it might actually perfectly fit inside. If I would delete these, this is less white. Actually a good pointer. Alright. The problem is I never know how flat I am. Not flat enough. Sup? But as you can see, I might need another. I don't think it's gonna work though, because I need to get it. It has to be too big. And if it's too big, it doesn't fit. Yo, Marco, thank you so much for hanging around and have a great, I think, night. Yeah, good night, everybody. See you later. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again next time. Saturday is permadeath, but next week on Thursday we are back with building. I think it's too big, guys. I almost need to delete half of my train to do this roof, and then it's gonna be too much, as you can see. So it's too much. It's too big. Hey, Cyber Zero, welcome. I hear it a lot. Hey. Yeah, right. This one is very friendly, blender friendly. Don't like the orange on the bottom, but look at that. It completely cut out the whole thing there. Try the paver, no. What does the underside of the light table look like? Let's try the paper first. So that's the paver. As you can see, the paver is too narrow, or I need to do 2 pavers, and then I don't think I'm gonna get them in there. Because they are gonna be too wide. No? And just put that paver there. Let's put a randomly placed object. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Urban Man subscribe. Thank you so much, Urban Man, for subscription and joining the Beeble Hive. Welcome. So, no. No, I'm not gonna get anything in there. What does the underside of the light do? I'm gonna check that right now. Never mind. So the paver, as you can see, it just is first of all too small. So we can try to do the table. The cabinet was a good idea, but as you can see, the cabinet was just a little bit too big to fit. Let's see, light table. First of all, it doesn't line up. Stupid table. Hey Beeblebum, what whiskey you're drinking today? Is it the same old vintage or something else? We are still on the Johnny Walker. Let's see how much we can push this in here. Quite large, but I think it might be too large now. I think if I scale it a bit more... Actually, you know what? Look what I'm gonna do. Let's try something else. Just put that flat on the surface. Scale it up. Don't mind the light on top. And then I put the cabinet on top here, like JC just said. Now I put the cabinet on top, the light is going to be hidden, and then I can glitch everything in back in here. In the meantime, while I'm here, I might try something before I close this off. Now I can put that light cabinet on top here. It's going to be rotating stupidly, but to get it to scale up properly, it's going to be too big. But if I use these, shh, stay still. I hate this. Why doesn't it just stand straight? You know, just follow the surface. I don't think I like this. start with this outside first. How far do I go out here? Just on the edge without... No. Yeah, it's unbelievable. What I can do, I can put a... How much does this fill up? Yes, people, we are again almost 3 hours busy on that stupid locomotive. Choo choo. Oh, it's too small. Forget about it. I'll have to find something on top here, but I'm sure we can close this off. So this is going to for sure reduce the bulky look of that Pharaoh. I think it's best as well that the arms are here against it, so it's going to look more open in the back. Now, before we close this off, I'm going to try and see. I don't like the sound it makes, but it would be probably the best choice of part. It's like a furnace. But I don't like it. Makes such an annoying sound. Yeah. Problem is I cannot make a space in there.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I could make a space in there. Mais oui. So, cylinder. Paver. Bring the paver out. I'm gonna extend this a little bit further until I'm sure I don't need it anymore. Just do what I ask. Now I can delete this. Let's leave them. They stay there. Let's not bother them. Now let's go to the... So I'm gonna have to delete this, but we know it works, so let's just delete it. Bring this down. How could I? Because if I'm going to delete this, this is going to remove this. That means that all my work here is going to be messed up. I need to have this on the side. The coral makes my note to self: make room made of annoying buzzy screens. Yeah, that one and that monitor, my god, these things makes too much noise. It would be nice to just be able to turn it off. What is in the way? I think it's that one that is in the way, but if I'm gonna delete that, it's gonna delete that. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. We know what we need to do here. I'm gonna delete this, see what happens here. If everything stays, I'm good. But I don't think so. I thought so. Because now, if I delete these, and delete this, reinstate it. Yeah. Okay, now we put a paver on that. And we delete this paver. Delete this paver. Now we have a hollow space in here. The only thing I'm gonna have to figure out then is this. So I think I might have to do this all off stream because I'm not gonna do that locomotive again during stream. Because that arm just disappeared right now, which is not something I'm happy about. But now I could put coral in there. We can put our what's the name? The arms back. Like this. And now it starts to look like and then coral. I don't think I have coral though. I have these. But the coral I might have to go and buy. What I could do as well is I can put lanterns in the back. Yeah, I could do that. That might actually look even better. How much does this shine out? A bit too much, but okay. I might do pill lights instead then. And if I now put the rocks in here. I don't know. We'll have to play with that. The coral would look nice, but maybe a little bit weird. If I rotate it properly, it's gonna look good. But that looks... So I'm gonna reload that because I don't want to delete this. I have to think about this, how I'm gonna do this. I might have to delete this again afterwards during the stream, but I don't want to do it right now. I want to just reset this. I know what I want. I can check my stream again to see what I want to do here. This definitely is going to look proper. I can do something here. The coral, lights, whatever, I can fill this up. And then we can make the roof. That's no problem. I can wire glitch all that. So that's not a problem. Let's just reload. Reload. Save or manual save. Manual. What did I do again on the auto save that I changed? Ah, that was the... I can actually do the auto save. What did I miss in chat in the meantime? I've been a bit isn't there a mining unit that gives us black smoke? No. Sadly, no smoke. Checking back in before bed. How is it going? Hey, Captain Steve, welcome back. Yeah, we are busy with the still with the locomotive. That's the hardest work. The locomotive. The what's the chariots? The wagons are not that difficult. Surprised you haven't hit a build limit. No, I maybe am now on a 1,200. I don't think even I hit 1,000. See, JC is quite on the same level there, 1,200. Thank you, Moose. Thank you. No, it's okay, Faro. I buy it. It's okay. I still have enough. What's the name? I have enough Quicksilver to do it. I need it anyway for later objects. Later. So I'm gonna change this. I'll figure this out. No stress. I'll do that off stream. The rest seems to be okay. Pipe is okay. That's okay. My arms are back. This I'm gonna change. I'm not too happy with this pilot, as it's too curved. I think we need like a straight spot here and then an angle spot here. So it has to be like in a three-sided. So that I need to figure out. This we're going to rotate to the other way. So I'm going to leave this wagon, I'm going to leave the locomotive, and I'm going to start here. And I'm going to go back here and then delete the stuff I need. Although I should actually do the manual save now, because then I have my wires. That might be a smarter move. Let's do the wires. That's crazy. I would say it's a double of that already. No, I think 1,200 is the right count. Good work though. Use bubbles instead of smoke. Bubbles would look good in some context, especially glitched with different spacing. Maybe not here though. Yeah, I don't think bubbles. No. When I saw the rock. I'm not sure if you noticed, there's like rocks now that smoke. If they would put that one in your glitch Quicksilver menu, that would have been perfect to glitch inside the... There's no smoke, it is what it is. And I'm on PlayStation 4 here, so I cannot mod it in. Alright, so everything is back here. I have my wires. This I'm gonna do afterwards. This we need to change, so I'm going to delete these. So I might have to delete all of that again. Here, delete all that, put my pipes back out, then glitch them back inwards afterwards. But that's okay. So we'll leave it as it is. Let's delete that. Let's delete these. We will change this. And we'll delete this. There we go. So let's focus now on this one here. So this should actually be... Does it matter? It doesn't. Let's just put the... There's the first one behind the locomotive is, of course, the... What's the name again? The coal or whatever. The coal thing. Some volcanic parts. Coal tender, thank you. Thank you for helping me out in English, guys, because it's not my native language. So. Alright. So in here I'm gonna put the same rocks I was planning to put in there. Now I'm not gonna fill this whole thing up, so I'm gonna just... can I lift this up? Or put the floor in here? I think I can. If I... make this a bit lower. Really? You say no? Why? Because you're metal? So that's the problem with the metal ones, is that they have bigger collision, and that's what people, when they send me messages about the airlock, if you use metal, they really mess around. If I would put this in concrete, no problem. It's annoying, but okay. I actually, the only thing I would need... the problem is I cannot adjacency from this into metal, that's the problem. So it doesn't really make a difference. 1800 engineering is not anymore and latest. Well, it seems like people still know the words though. I'm gonna put cubes in here. Like this. I just need something so I don't need to fill the whole thing up. Yo JC, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. How long do you have to still to wait for your baby to be born, JC? Because Boyd today is actually in the hospital for his wife is yeah, in labor. This collision is annoying, but okay, we'll figure it out. I can always... This is a bit big to be a call, no? But I can just do this. Then I scale this one down, adjacency to that one, but I don't want to have the... see, can I do this in black? That's better now. Have you got the barnacles? I think I have the barnacles, but I don't like the what's the name? Is it in this save? I have the barnacles in my other save, I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I don't. But the barnacles have this weird oily stuff that comes out of there, so I'm not that happy about that as well. Now I can do this, I can rotate this. Scale it down. Then adjacency to the other one. Then it's like that. I can do this a few times. I can even, I think, with a bit of luck, I can put it in there. Scale it down even smaller. There's always ways around it. What I might have to do is actually do it in a row, build up like that. I do this and I put it one here first. delete green states. So the last time I did this, I actually pulled the terrain. So I actually pulled terrain from the bottom, pulled it all the way up, like with the terrain manipulator, made it filled up in here, created all this and terrain, and then deleted all the stuff back down. But nobody saw it except for me, so that was a bit annoying. See if that green stays there. Might not. Well, that's okay too. If I can just rotate a little bit like that, then it's gonna... just emitted the autonomous mining. Yeah, but the thing is quite big, the autonomous... I don't even know if I have it in my... I have the oxygen harvester. But the autonomous one is a legacy part. And they took it out before I had mine this safe, so... just the tree might. Yeah, maybe. I would never go through those extremes for terrain. Great idea, but a big nope for me. Yeah, no. Especially from here, because this is way too high now. I mean, I have to pull the way all the way up to here, then build it. And I have a quick method, actually. I can show you. There's a really quick method to build terrain. This is the what? Let's make a manual save again. Let's leave the autosave. So if I want to clean this up, I can delete it then. Oh, my bad, if you need. Yeah, no, this thing is like this size. It's gonna be too big for in my train. It's gonna be wider than my train, so I cannot use that. Just a little trick. Let's jump down. This especially if you're doing the trick for the nanite farm. I'm not sure if you know my base build where I built walls to block in the horrors. You can actually do it with the terrain, but the way he did it, the guy, it took some time because, anyway, doesn't matter. If you go to your terrain manipulator, where is my terrain manipulator? I don't have it. Okay, let me change to my other multi-tool. There we go. Now I change to create, and then why is this? Okay, because I'm too far away? No. Anyway, let's say I have my bubble there. So you can see I just shoot my bill. I just made a little ball, but you see the pane in the back? The pane is the one that you built your wall against, your concrete wall. Now you can see there's like a little icon right next to it that says rotate pane. You just press the D-pad and you will rotate your pane towards you. Now it will not always work, but there. I just pulled one long straight pillar in terrain. And that's by rotating your pane, it just pulls the whole terrain directed to you in one straight line, and that's you can make a complete wall out of terrain. But for other people it doesn't show up, and that's the problem.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So if I would have made my ball bigger, yeah, you can quote that one. If I would have made my sphere bigger here, I would have even made it bigger. Let's restore this. Never. This was never patched. Shemaine. Chilly out here, no? All right. Things I never knew for 100. Alright, so coals. Let's keep on doing this. Let's try that what Pharaoh suggests. Now the problem is that I don't want that rock, to be honest, but let's see if I rotate that and scale it down. But you know where my rock is gonna be? Pharaoh? Probably gonna be all the way up there. I mean, let's just adjacency. We'll see it's gonna be on my roots instead. Yeah. So the tree is not gonna work. All right, let's just oh well. I could wire glitch the whole thing in.
Storm clearing.
I could do this, actually. Just put a floor in here. I could delete these cubes for a second. Let's put the floor in there. But I think if I'm gonna do the wire glitch, it probably is gonna... I should do the switches instead. Come on. This is ridiculous, this snap points. I could do... I cannot do the wires, but I can do the switches, I think. All right. Rock. Come on. Okay, let's just see how this looks if I delete the floor. Goodbye. Goodbye, rocks. Wire glitch would be hard to make it look irregular, I would guess. I wish I was good at building so I could do stuff like this. There's possibilities, but I might have to think about it. The thing is, if I'm going to use wires, they're going to delete for sure. If I glitch the cuboid lights, I might be having more luck. Or these also would give me more luck, I think. That was a... Well, I could wire glitch them against it. Do they have... If I wire glitch them, would they rotate according to my... No, they won't. They will be just... Okay, if I delete this, my rock stays, see? If I delete this, my rock stays. These cuboid lights and the floor lights are much easier, so I might work with that. If I wire or adjacency from lights, adjacency every time, I might be able to do that. I was thinking about the barnacle would work as a base, but they have a glowing center that would be neat to cover. Yeah. And this coverage, and they also light up. They will light up your location where it is, so I don't really like the... And if I do this, rotate, and then I do this, which direction do you... So you're gonna glitch in that direction. It might be a little bit less, but I could put wires, then glitch on the wires. If I do this, then we put the pill lights and we rotate. That's gonna be too far ahead though, but definitely it's possible to do it like that. The one here. It's a lot of work, but what isn't? See, I can make it look random Then glitch the stones on it. That's the problem. I need to really locate them perfectly. But it's not impossible. It might actually be better. My ship landed in midair and had to jetpack to the ground. Makes sense. No Man's Sky. Nothing makes sense. Pidgey, welcome by the way. Or welcome back. I think I saw you in the beginning of the chat here. You're doing more work in game than I'm doing. I'm actually job right now. I think this might actually be the proper job here, guys. Just rotate it, and then if I'm gonna glitch it now, it's gonna throw the rock down. I can have all the connectors right next to each other, or we could just make a one flat bed on the bottom and then put the rocks on the top just to make it look like that might be a better option actually. Because now I can delete the wire, and I don't actually need the wire if I look at it, because I could just use the floor again. I just need to figure out which direction my switch is gonna... So if I put the floor in here... Now, go to our pill light again. What's up? So the connector is pointing towards me. Where is the connector pointing of the light box then? So it's connecting to the right side of the connector. So I did one here. Like that. Okay, I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. It's a bit more work. It's a bit of work, but if you want to make it look good, it has to take some work. Yeah, I'm still working. This is the last stream I'm gonna do about it, though, Christy. So I'm gonna do the rest in my own time. I think the rest behind it now is going to be the chariots. How much time we have? An hour, so I might just focus on some wagons. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I need to think this through. It's gonna work, but I need to think this through. This is gonna take some more time than I expected, but okay. So I'm gonna do this on my own time. His pattern indicates two-dimensional thinking, Captain. Pharaoh, did you see the message on Reddit? Is that what you're referring to? Now, I wish this blue line would not be there. I don't know why this blue line is there. Makes no point. It makes no sense. No, what was that? Somebody made a comment. Somebody made a comment on the Atlantis build on Reddit, and he said that that he would like to see the interior because the movie was just two-dimensional. He didn't see. He needed to see inside. I can come color your parts, people. Color my parts kind of like the color they have already. Actually. It's a force field. Yeah. But if you walk through it, it doesn't make the noise of the force field. If you use the hollow doors, then you will hear the force field. But here, I don't hear a force field. See? The hollow doors, you hear that zzz. People parts always could use a lady's touch. It's a very thin force field. It's just a tease. He never let me near his parts. Nope. Now, Christy, just that you know that I am planning to play on PC as well, on No Man's Sky, but I will not let PC parts or PC work in favor of my PS4. My PS4 builds has to be purely PS4 builds. What the? Hmm. Below 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. I think actually, Doc Conkers, I'm planning on using it more as a a tool to, like, for example, record better footage or figure something out on PC and then try to use that what I done on a PC to figure out how can I do it on a PS4. Actually, I very rarely ever do any PC Mac. Okay, so I'm gonna keep, maybe that should not be black, it should be brownish, like this, because it's gonna be covered anyway. Bum, 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 bum. It's a little bit small, the wagons, but I cannot go too wide, as you can see here in the come on, get out. I tried to put the what's the name? I tried to put the cuboid rooms, and they are too wide. And if you put corridors, it looks too sleek. It looks too modern. Hey, Shemaine, have a great night. See you later. Thank you for hanging around, keeping us company. Mega, you should talk to Magic Within. The plain crate look is actually pretty good. I just need a sliding door look on the side, perhaps. Yeah, I might put some in the back, some cargo ones as well. But the front ones are gonna be passengers, so I'm gonna give these a color. That. Time to start thinking about food for my Thursday dinner stream. What are you gonna eat today? I'm a bit confused because I'm pretty sure that last time I did this, I had more space on that wagon. Try and get that guy to 3K before Beeble. These are sneaky advertisements. You get 16 tons. What do you get? Now the song is in my head. You're gonna get 750 subs before I get 100. Some might say he's on a rare roll. Haha, Christy. Haha. This is annoying. No, Pez. Don't you think so, Pez? This is annoying, no? Why can it not be the same color? I think they made... one guy did this one and the other guy did this. They probably were two different guys doing the two different panels. Headache. Annoying. You know what I'm thinking? I don't know if it's gonna work though, but let's see. No difference at all? Nope, nothing. They just take all the same color. The only thing that changes was here, the hinge, look. That's the only thing that changed. But this stays the same, meh. Disappointing. Leaving work, see you later, mate. See you later, JC. I'm gonna be here for another 45 minutes and then we are gonna rate KJPC Gaming and Lava Lamp. So we'll see you there. Once I went for a walk along the railroad tracks, but then I suddenly felt run down. Me too, Christy, but I lost track. I told Zendex to send me the graphics and I'll fix them for Ailco. Yeah, it is what it is. We can complain about it, but it's not gonna do any change. So this is gonna be... This is why we don't have the small wooden door. It matches too well. It matched too well. And by the way, the other thing I want to do here, I already figured that out while I was thinking about it, is to... Let me see if I can show you, because I'm not gonna stream this anymore next week. We'll be streaming something else. There we go. So that's gonna look like the train track, and I can actually walk over this. And it looks like the train is connected. Very nice indeed. All right. Okay. Well, Christy, it's better to have the train missing you than you missing the train. So, let's see. Does this look clean enough, or do I need to redo this? Now we just need the cowboy hats and a face hanging in the key is beautiful. We can rob the train. Well, good luck on robbing a train, because you cannot get on your horses here, so... On a roll or on a rail? Gotta get all these in before the next week. I forgot these. Okay, I have to rescale them then afterwards. Okay. No green state, of course, no green state. Green state, pussies. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to scale this one down a little bit. Cage's facepalm made me roll. So you already start to see now how it's gonna look. We have what, 40 minutes left, so well, you will get the point now that once this is done. KJ just went for it. Ivan who? Ivan who gone. God help us, Ivan who. Oh. I don't know if is this natural behavior of Christy when she's hungry? I'm not allowed to divulge US confidential information. There's gonna be a bar. There's gonna be a bar. We don't need food, we just need drinks. This is the Thirsty Thursday after all. Oh. I'm just gonna put some colors. I will probably change them afterwards to the ones I like, but it's nice to have a series of colors to work with. Now you have my attention. Alright, so once I put on the roofs on that, then we put some decoration in there. And then we'll make the barn here, not the barn doors. So if I put these in here, maybe it's better to put them on the back. These can't be closed off because people are gonna go from these sides. The question is, can I get the barn door? I think I can put barn doors in here. No, you know what I need to do? Let me see if I do the half ones. I might be able to put a full one in there afterwards. Why doesn't it work? Is this because of these, maybe? No? I'm pretty sure I got doors in there. What's in the way? Can I get that one in there? No.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's because a narrow wall is a dick. Actually, sushi kind of sounds good again this week. I have to think about, maybe, I think tomorrow it's pasta day. I feel like pasta for tomorrow. I think it might be the annoying little... The arch is very inconsistent, yeah, I know. I know that I can place these if I put them... God damn it. I'm pretty sure if I put an arch like this... Look. Perfect. Why doesn't it work there? You know why it doesn't work? I know why it doesn't work. I need to put the full wall on the... Yeah, okay. If I put a full floor here, it probably is gonna work. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Doesn't work. Bastard. I'm gonna get you in there if you want it or not. It's not the narrow wall, it's these two here, the floors. Now the problem is if I delete them, I cannot place them back. Because I had to glitch my pipes afterwards. I would... If we would... We can only try. Nope. It does not work. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna go in there. Doesn't matter. I just have to wire glitch them in. Blender glitch them in. I need a closed door on that. We have half an hour left. KJ, I just saw KJ is gonna be live. At that time, in half an hour. So get ready, get the Beeble raid ready, because in half an hour we'll be raiding KJ PC Gaming. Terrible blender glitch. Another terrible one. No, you little... Just because it wants to place differently because it can't snap there, so I need to do this now again. Yippee-ki-yay! So, Pharaoh, did you notice that if you lower ceilings or if the ceiling is just one wall high, You have this weird camera zoom in and out constantly. Tell me, Christy. Because KJ is not gonna say tell me because she's already preparing her stream. No. You know you wanna ask. Oh, she didn't know any for drunk in the cat. I think the best way to do this is actually within adjacent with the auto switch. That's gonna be better because then I'm gonna push my door downwards inside the wood. Trying to keep it serious here. Auto switch doesn't follow the straight line though that you can see. It's so annoying. Is this straight or is it not? It looks straight. If you put it on here, it looks crooked. Good luck with that. Careful, don't want to push your wood too hard. Travis is lurking or he's working, I'm not sure. He said that he would be lurking. Probably has his sound off. Yeah, I can do something with that. I think I can get it in there like that. I just need to move my switch a bit deeper so that it looks like the door is actually inside this frame. Or instead of using this, there would be trains sneaking into tunnels left and right. How much does this go in height? I think I could actually pull this off. Switch? Is that what you guys balling it today? What switch? Yeah, I think we are getting to the end of the stream. I'm not following anymore. I just need to move my switch a bit. Choo choo. Hey, Biter Bag, welcome. How are you? Choo choo. Ah, good to hear, Biter, that you're Don't me. Um. So I think I can do something with this. I can put another one of these somewhere here. And then it looks like there's a door in there, if you know what I mean. So if I would, let's put a short wall. Then we put a long wall. Like this. And then we put another short wall here. I need to put the floor first. Like this. Now, I think that looks actually not bad, because there's like a little handle. I only wish I could get that bar in there on top. But it is what it is. I don't think he wants us to join his stream, Christy. What? Which has not been a word you want to hear as kidding sound. I don't think he wants. Or so this works. This doesn't look like that bad. I could make it lower and put a beam on top. Yeah, I'm planning to put some ladders, maybe not here, but here. A ladder here and a ladder there. Here it might be a little bit tight because the door is quite big. That looks interesting, but I missed what you did. So I rotated this with the floor, you know, with the paving, flipping the paver so the floor comes up. Then I placed the short walls here. Then I put my short wall here, my half wall adjacency to the full wall. Now I can put my other half wall here, but I can also put it here first, so I have my both sides. Then I can delete this, and now I can adjacency from here to my full wall. Oh yeah, it's because I'm in the color. Idiot. This. And that way it looks like there's like a door. But what I'm thinking about doing is actually getting the floors in here if I would be able to. Could be if I put 2 floors in here, it might actually look like doors. But then I can put another bar on the top here, which I cannot do now. This would have been ideal, like this. Because then it looks like this is a... I will see you in a little bit. See you in 15 minutes, KJ. So, this was okay, but what I would like to see, can I flip this? Yeah, it works. No worries, we can put that one on top when I... This now. Okay, that looks more like it. Could push this one a little bit more out here, and then this is gonna look like it's a door. It's a bit annoying, of course, as usual, the different colors, but yeah, it is what it is. Ladies, evening, beep, this train is off the rails. Hey, welcome to Christie's train pun day. So I might actually extend it a little bit more. I might try to get it into the curve there and put some of these closed ones. I don't need to bother about the interior then. But this looks clean now, like that. I could perhaps do one with a door if I would flip the like this. And we put a, let's see. Not ideal yet, but if I do this, I could actually make it like there's a... Did I delete it? Yes. I can level it with this, so there's going to be a gap on the top of the train, and I can put a door in there that is like open. You can jump in, check in the train. I won't be able to put an animal in there, but I could put some, you know, some stuff in there, like it's a storage. Yeah, I can do that. ER walks in and joins the game without even knowing it. I've always been a fan of one-liner, that's what I'm a fan of Monlaylays. I just pooped. I just pooped. I'm gonna go. Getting the spacing for the curved track would be interesting. Getting the spacing for the... well, the good thing about this is that I can use the floor itself. And if I'm correct, I think I just raised this a paver maybe, or two pavers, I'm not sure anymore. I bring it up and then I bring the chariot every time per stair here. Should be possible. A little bit of work maybe, but not impossible. Diplo statues? Yeah, with the head through, that's actually a good idea, you know. That would be a good idea to put like the heads through like the giraffes. Just make sure that the bridge is... yeah, the bridge is high enough. Hey Elmoor, welcome! There, you are thinking the same way. Lovely weather in Denver today, huh? Sucks it's cold. I'm over and it snowed a bit today.
We're in for a winter blast this weekend as temperatures fall another 20 degrees. A high-pressure system is coming in from the north, and we can expect some sun on Saturday, followed by a huge snow accumulation on Sunday. So you better make plans right now for a longer commute on Monday. It's going to be sloppy out there.
Perfect. People talking about cold weather. Can you put texture on the statues, or is it just a plinth? I don't think you can put textures on the statues. If I look at it, the textures don't change to How did you convince ER to tape that? Okay, so that's possible. I'm gonna do a few of these that way.
Storm clearing.
So that's okay. We have 6 more minutes before the stream. I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of work anymore. Let's just have a look on the... Because most of it, you know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be very basic. Putting some furniture in here. That's done. Then we'll do the rocks in here. Oh. We'll change this so that we have this open. I'm gonna try to open this up. So I'm gonna have to delete all of this again. Pull the wires maybe again, we'll see. I'm going back to work. No problem, ER. I'm actually finishing up anyway. So that's, we are almost done here. I was thinking of texture glitch. You cannot texture... If I look at... who said it? Pharaoh. If you look at the statue, I have the option there. You see, I have the option to change it. That means that it doesn't change. It means I cannot texture glitch on it as well. I cannot change the color and I cannot texture glitch, so it doesn't matter. You will see that here. This has the color and the texture. I can change this to white. Then I can change my texture. But my statue is not going to take over the texture, so it's not possible to texture glitch your statue. Just a little bit and this train is done again, then I can make a video of it and it's back on track. Hey Christy? You can see this massive... Everyone needs to add Zendesk to make this electrical. Yeah. I have already Zendesk this. I have sent my video actually to Zendesk that I did the 10 things I would like to see changed. So it would be nice to just hide the power symbols in if you're not in build camera. It's very simple. They can do it with the wires, so they can do it with the electrical symbols as well. Do you do base visits? Joby Games, welcome by the way to the stream. I actually kind of keep away from base visits. There's a lot of people doing base visits, and there's just the content is just saturated. The only base visits I plan on doing are the ones that are done in the Beeble Hub, just as a recognition of people that built in the Beeble Hub. But that's the only the ones that I actually focus on. dang, Beeblebum, I had to check my phone to make sure the vid didn't change. Talking about the snow like... Moose, I'm not sure. Are you delayed in the stream maybe? I'm not sure. If you wanna, Joby, if you wanna do somebody that does base visits, check Scottish Rod, Captain Steve. Although I think Captain Steve might actually do also the same, only his base visits on the Captain Steve hub. But I know Scottish Rod does some tours, so if you're not part of the Discord, you can join the Discord, and Scottish Rod is part of it, so you can also contact him. He has a channel as well, Scottish Rod, so no problem. Anyway, we are going very close to the end of this stream. I think KJ will be going on in like maybe 30 seconds. There she is. So KJ just went live, guys. Christy, if you could just drop a link to KJ PC Gaming, and let's do a little hashtag Beebleraid. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging around here and keeping me company, keeping everybody else company. It was great to have you here again, and I hope to see you back on Saturday. Thank you so much, and see you all later. Goodbye bye.